Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day today. I had a rough day, and then it went down 3 times. And I'm talking 3 times, not this little brief interruption. I'm talking 3 straight up downages that were the Xfinity X8 modem has like a single white LED light that change. Well, it's a single LED light that changes color depending on the status. White, I mean it's on operational. Green is an update. Yellow is, and orange mean it's down. It's totally dead. And it hit the orange state 3 times. It's not my Ethernet card. Fuck you, Jared, for even suggesting that, good sir. It's a network issue. So there you go. And I texted them. I actually sent pictures of it. To actually proof of it. I've written it down. All that jazz. Now tonight we're playing Final Fantasy 14. So apparently there was some new stuff at it. We shall see. We're going to do MSQ stuff here. Get caught up, or at least start the process. I'm getting things going here. I am expecting many cutscenes. That's a... They're going to... Radzatan. Grapes, cantaloupe. And watermelon. They just loaded up on the fruit today. Wonder why it says I couldn't go there. Yes, they received word from the Ironworks. So we're heading to the Great Work. Pistola! Last time we did MSQ stuff. She summoned 2 minions in an adorable fashion. I seem more hungry than usual. All I had today was a bowl of cereal. I did have a couple of small meatball sandwiches and some cucumbers for lunch and some noodles for dinner, but all the frustrations I had to deal with kind of compound things. Hey, look, it's these assholes. Of course Nero is going to show up there. New tech, he wants his hands on it. He wants to claim all the glory. Where's Jesse, though? He's promising these scales are going to last 10 years? He should never smile. Yeah, that's right. It's a little callback there. Midgar Summer did save our bacon during the whole Omega fiasco. The Lalafell thumbs up. Arms are too long for it to imply it. It's more like. Well, apparently something's going to be given. Meanwhile, 3 hours later. I don't know, mate. What's your grand present? I never. Nero was a, we had to basically pull his ass out of the void. So much delicious fruit.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
He's no longer a boy. He is now a man.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say
They spared
you'll find
no
adept at wielding
expense.
weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Will he really?
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian.
Oh, they're
my honor,
screwed.
we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
They trained under Estinian. I've gone through the same training as Estinian. They're
Think only of
screwed.
your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
We need a good
I have
screenshot
something for you as well.
for, you know, for the blog and stuff. Oh, she has something for us?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Yes.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What relic would that be? Ah, a soul crystal.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Well, there is a cow in Nova, but I'll do in a pinch.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Nods. So judging by this, how can I phrase it? Looks like there'll be like Estinian, Yustola, and Varshan. Looks like you know, roaming around the dungeon.
I shall now lift the seal.
Oh, oh, oh. The seal is being lifted.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Not really a door, it's more like a lid. I lift the lid. Well, he said lift the seal, but yeah, that kind of works.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Everyone, into the hole! Neat.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I don't know. Have you seen the size of Estinian's ears?
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Trouble. That answer is obvious.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with Voidsent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Sounds like a plan.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
But we like your wreaking havoc.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Boom. And now we wait. You mean to tell me we can't go up these stairs? It's a light party. We have entered the void. Like, make it rain! All right. All right. All right. We're taking it step by step. Ooh, baby. We're gonna get to you, girl. Oh, wait, there's more of them. Whoa. There's even more? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. Woo! All right. Upgrade in attire. Well, screw you and the horse you rode in on, Mr. Trojan's footman. Wait. We're facing... well, if anybody was looking for a pack of Trojans, we found one. I don't need that one. So these are Trojans for hounds. That seems to be a naughty situation. All right. Ow! That's one. Well, that was... I just... Ah, shit. Oh. Really? Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Bum, bum. That'd be funny is that as we wait. All right. That grapple, whoa, was nearly standing in the wrong spot there. Wait. Did more of these enemies pop up? Oops, cutscene.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh, that's a visual.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Oh. Oh.
Your ether is mine!
Okay, that was something I was not expecting.
Breathe deep of your death! You must die!
Well, if he's insistent on whoa!
My blade thirsts for blood.
Ah, shit, 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 shit.
Protect me, my minion.
No fair, he's cheating. He's bringing out Winions.
I give you a taste of true despair.
Like, dude, really? Excessive much?
Stubborn mortal. Come, fill your lungs.
Oh, wait.
No, I will not be defeated by you.
Oof.
You're in a symbol.
Well, I've been making this joke several times tonight because you know what? Early on, we found like stuff for like the Sun, Earth, Venus, Saturn, Jupiter. We finally found the one for Uranus. Uranus, whatever. There we go. We finally found it.
This looks like some kind of command station.
Secure
explore the area. We might be able to find useful data here.
Okay, useful data, but what about the lore? Ha! Once again, I worked that joke in. For connection. Hopefully we can get... We got wiped.
Of your death. My blade thirsts for blood.
At least I learned from before.
Protect me, my minions! I give you a taste of true despair! Stubborn mortals! Come, fill your lungs.
Well, at least we're learning. Oh, well, I was going for it. Alrighty, so we got through it. Alright, let's see what we got here.
This Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
Yeah, he totally knew.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume our fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, makes
The
sense.
question is, what will the minions do?
They go to an island. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Oh.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Yeah, way to play your card, Justinian.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Yeah.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Yes. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
$17.28. That's when I did a restart. Alright, so this is a whole new place then. Alright, so that's what that is. Best Bunny! Thank you very much for the follow. At this point on, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave your castle, you may enter here via Weaver's Warning. Additionally, you may now enter Felquartal with a party of NPC avatars. Alright. So hopefully, Best Bunny, you're having yourself a good day today. Although... one could say I'm the best bunny! So we had... oh, that reminds me. Did the stream totally break off into two parts? We must remain vigilant as we enter this strange new world. Alright. He says, grr. What? That ain't grr. Grr is with Zim. Apparently we're trying to have a conversation with it. So I guess the next story arc of this game is to understand the monsters. Alright, this one has intelligence. That one only thinks about food. I don't blame him. But this one's depressed. And that leaves this one. Don't eat him. We're not gonna eat you, dude. What's that? A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? Alright. If we look in the dungeon. Alright. Apparently, this right here is a destination. nothing to share. The lower the void scent, the dumber they are. Well, apparently I found they couldn't get anything out of those creatures. Found out one was suppressed and the other one said something is in the dungeon. Maybe it's to the dungeon den. Needed to check something there. Enter the keep. Hey, consider entering the keep. Phew, I know all about that. We did that plenty of times when we were playing Persona 5 Strikers. Is this the reverse end? Wait, is this actually making use of the... It is. It's actually making use of the actual dungeon. I can't survive without somebody giving me Aether, but where will I find a new master? So this is actually the dungeon, and we're just walking right back along it. I'm trying to think. I think this is like the first time that's actually been done, where the actual dungeon was being used. Good doggy. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Where we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up. Ah, so apparently going through the dungeon is called tenderizing. You know, if anybody's looking for a pack of Trojans, this place is full of them. The Trojan manservant. Well, insert your own jokes here. Just realize the fact, hey, you know what? These things just basically got the crap kicked out of them. Yeah, they're not gonna fight. I wonder if we can just roam around. It's the warden. Huh. Huh. Who the hell is this? Hey, redneck.
You are the friend.
The friend? That's the void sent bound to Xenos. That's a hell of a callback.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
I want to let this cutscene play out here, redneck, before I give it the shout out, but I will get to that.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that thing else we're the friend of that pain in the ass Xenos? The crystal, it shines.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yes, it is Heidelin's crystal. Redneck, hopefully you're having a good day today, sir. And since you got your non-alcoholic beer. Wow, it's doing something to him. Whoa.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
That's what I want to know.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it,
You
he
want me to get a
forged
regular
a
beer
covenant
since
with a
I can't
being
drink
of
it
the
anymore?
void to lend him strength.
That was nice of you, redneck.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Appearances.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Do you mean this guy there? Hey, fully understand that?
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Yeah, I like that.
Good enough for
We
me.
beat them once. They don't want to fight me again.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Well, not exactly great choices here. Well, strictly speaking here.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, we gotta teach her the power of friendship. Like, I don't know. So I'm liking these plot elements here. And what's that? Redneck was most recently playing Fall Guys. And I gotta do... I actually need to step away for a hot minute. Shortly, be right. Oh, what a relief it is. How do you spell it? And normally I would throw to the BRB screen, but we're giving Redneck the shout out there, and I didn't want to cut out the clip. To the real world. Van Daniel. A lot of stuff has been acted. Best Bunny. Wow. Huh. Oh, welcome, Best Bunny. How have you been? How? You're better. Like, oh, yeah, the melt. I can fully understand. Redneck gotta do laundry when Mrs. Red gets home. All right, sir. You hope you'll be the only one, Bunny. Well, I can fully understand. That's for. But oh man, I'm so terrible at this. But I'm glad to see that you're back. Back in as your saying goes, it's like get. It's like just take your time, full reset, mellow, chill, as they say, positive vibes. As I try to. Redneck shutting me since I didn't do it. I never remember. You know how I remember to do the redneck, do the laundry, redneck, or at least my own laundry? It's like, ooh, I'm running out of a particular garment. Note, it ain't shirts. It ain't even socks. I rarely leave the house. So it ain't socks. It ain't shorts. It's something else. Like, ooh. Down to the last couple of those. Time to do the laundry. Easy for me to remember. Now, I'm kind of confused on the dark robe voice senses. I want to say they're gender neutral, which would be actually pretty cool for fanfic purposes. By the way, Bunny, we've wrapped up Mass Effect 3, the 360 version. And I have nearly every single achievement on it except 2. One will involve an insanity run, start to finish, which I am not going to do. And the other is getting 5,000 kills. Since I've been messing with the multiplayer, I got 41,000 kills already. So it's like, oh, okay, this is like another 900 to go. So... Hey, there's 2 ways to get that 900. One is to go to the Amex Arena, which is part of the Citadel DLC, and just grind them out there. The heart, which will take longer. The other way is to go into the multiplayer, start one up on Bronze Challenge, and get like maybe 50 to 70 kills before I get overwhelmed. Or unless someone joins it and starts stealing all the kills, but... Well, yeah, that will be about right. So just to say, I would have like nearly was like the one achievement missing being the one of playing the game on its hardest difficulty. It's like, yeah, no thanks. Like, so the dialogue is here: the Void Sent will give information as long as they get Aether. The Stola is offering some of hers up. Want to enjoy the game? Please not be the head up on it. Bunny, you say that, but I seen you doing the no HUD, no gun, no aim challenge on Halo. I have to tease on that. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You use that's right. You put a stick of gum. So I guess that would be like counting how many shots you have before you reload.
Beer.
Hello,
This
new
is where I
desktop.
belong. My home. This
Well,
endless
Redneck has cracked
darkness you
open one
call
of his
void.
non-alcoholic beers.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Hell, war. Huh. Yeah.
It shattered the balance.
What is it
causing
good
darkness to engulf the
for?
world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Wow, so this is...
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
In essence, this world is the opposite of
died in us, driven by
Shadowbringers.
memory's shadow. We formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance.
We're now having alcoholic beers.
Provided in such a place once upon a time.
Indeed, Redneck.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
In what way?
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
I really like their design.
The darkness touched my mother.
Aiming for no beers at all. You'll get there, Redneck.
Still in the womb.
We have confidence in you, sir.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
You have none, that's your issue.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Well, Redneck, we're...
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Oh, they have a name. What is their name?
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
What is their true name?
And call me what you will. I care not.
Okay, I was to dub her Zorro.
How about Zero?
I was close.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Oh, she... Oh, I say she, but... It's like, I'm trying not to assume, not to mention, I think... Bunny, you would appreciate this. I do think from a fan fiction writer's point of view at times on a lot of video games. So it's like, I'm thinking, okay... And I'm thinking, oh, they're gender neutral. And then I realized they say they were up until they became a young woman, like a woman fully grown. I was like, yeah, okay, they're definitely a she, but I was like, the design just comes across to me definitely more gender neutralist, where you kind of like almost ambiguous in a way, even with the voice. So it's like the wheels in my head turn like that. It also helps that, well, anybody who's ever taken a look at some of the folks I follow on Twitter can kind of. I would have. Then again, it's like when it comes to Final Fantasy games in general, trust me, there are a lot of fan fiction writers and artists out there that certainly, and I will fully admit, not so much Final Fantasy 14, but other genres itself, taking very loose liberties in terms of making certain ships, shall we say, sail. I think Zero is a nice name because it sounds like Zorro.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A long time ago.
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
I want the... Well, that was a loud hiss.
Did you say something?
He didn't say a damn thing. How are they going to hear like a hissing sound?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Like, how are you going to hear like a loud sound like that? And it's going to like, look to the dude like, did you say something? No, clearly he did not. We're always exposed. Apparently moving wasn't part of the bargain. Oh. It's actually making me click on this. I'll say this, they're really making us admire these corridors and such. Wait. Why am I walking? I can have a horse. Yes, that's right. I totally didn't realize I could have used a mount. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, well then, it's like a movie. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your battles will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note, if you enter a battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. And considering we had an issue with, I've had issues with the internet today, that kind of is worrisome.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Ooh, you got a good
Very
shot
well.
there. Glider scroll. Oh, discover on Hyundai, Jack in the Box, Apple TV Plus. Glider skulls. Wonder if that's. Uh-oh. Trouble. Didn't I kick that thing's ass?
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
It returned to the void.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Well, in this
But
world.
in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Well, that makes sense.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
That means his sister is somewhere around.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's.
Well, he just said the wrong thing.
Waters at the memory.
He knows about his sister.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Well,
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Estinian, no one asked you.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Wow.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Well, this.
Bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
It's like, why do things always want to eat me? Well, I'm just saying, man.
Every soul in this domain serves you now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Well, that's one.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Light them up.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless!
Ah,
You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
I don't know. I think my track record in defeating deathless enemies is rather solid. We just need a proton pack to deal with these things.
Struggle and slaughter all.
More?
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
There's no end in sight.
All right.
A retreat may be in order.
All right. Retreat. Run away.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to.
So I think the message of this story arc is to bring death
You
to
never
the
know until you
deathless.
try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Indeed, she is. She's very happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Eh, Oh, she's
No,
figured it.
Zero. You do owe us for one thing.
Uh-oh.
Your name.
Oh, gonna drop
You'll
that
have
card.
Your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Damn.
A name for which I did not ask.
But was given to her anyway.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Oh, we like Zero. We like Zero a lot.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Question is how? How'd they do it? I can just guarantee my blog tomorrow morning is going to probably have like a paragraph or two just gushing over Zero.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Zero is a badass. There is no question about it.
However incorrect, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power? You will tremble before my truth strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Rude.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
All right, Zero is free.
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
This guy is just bragging.
Finally getting serious, though.
Justinian, stop taunting the enemy.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Ah, great. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I triggered the wrong sequence. Wrong sequence was triggered. Shoot it in the butt.
This place will be your grave!
It won't be my grave. I just don't like the color.
Magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Hey!
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me.
I think we defeated him.
Return again and again!
Is he sure about that?
My flesh!
I don't think he's gonna return again and again.
What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet...
And yet...
Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Well, he dead. Again this time. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh yeah, the echo. Yeah, well, those look like three custom enemies that we'll be dealing with at some point. Who's this asshole?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade.
That'll be his last crusade. The Grail can't cross the seal.
You with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, You must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Well, she's rather alluring.
Very well. Behold.
The dragon. The one that the thing that we're looking for.
Fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Well, that's a gruesome fate for the dragon.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
So, we know that the dragon is here, and it's potentially still around.
Are you all right?
You've seen him phase out like that numerous times.
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Give her your ether.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Zero intends to be paid.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Damn, I wanted to shout that with a little bit closer up with.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
Oh, she was drained.
Makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
We totally did. There was this thing, there was a dragon, and these things that ate the dragon, and so forth.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Well, how long ago was it?
It pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
We know many things. We know that Zero is awesome. Now, for like Alice is still my favorite, but Zero kind of like is a solid number 2. We're groping in the dark. Oh wait, how many quests are in this one? Main quest scenario. Okay. This Indian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Yeah, I've been here before. I was a bit in a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your first associate had come to harbor, may break free and call us into the Sinkport Sand once more. Alright. Well, we at least had why enemies respawn. An arrow sight, yeah. So she can come to the normal world. Who is this Golbez? Alright. I get to run around and try and find information. Quest accepted. Here we go, riding on a chocobo through the palace halls. Up the stair we go. So much for this being able to ride it up the stairs. Hey, you know about Gomez? The guy wants to eat Zero. We're not gonna allow that to happen. All right. The Gomez only takes the strong. Okay, so much like the world of the first, This place. Okay, so these guys are just defending themselves. There's a greater enemy. You must not eat me. He has minions. Alright, so what we know about Gobes, he only takes the strong. He's attacking other domains. Such as where this castle is. Right. Because we were literally just told that they were told to defend the castle from Gobes. So knowing this, kind of really makes me wonder, it's like, how expansive is this? And I have to check back at my blog too. That this next area was like we're going into other worlds. Have we discovered anything? Yes, we discovered quite a bit of information. Gobes is a jerk. His butt must be kicked. Offer payment. If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Have no need as such. The prisoner, but because I couldn't be bothered to resist. Recruiting such a nameless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You need to expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be trying to be clever. We will provide the ether. To Florius. Where to now? There are places the Arfings may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. Alright, you should know the ladder? As how do we get off this island? Flying creatures. Yeah. Find a mount at once. Alright, so do we get a mount with this? Uh-oh. Something was lurking in the dark. Isn't that that reminds me of the thing from Big Trouble in Little China. The one that spots that little bastard sorcerer Egg Shen leading Jack Burton. That's actually a good movie. Oh, fillies are up. 2-0 on Cincinnati. So I'm kind of curious, like, when we'll be able to fast travel. Find a mountain here with the castle in disarray. The creatures will be hungry. All right. Cutscene, cutscene.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a thing. But what is it? Looks like a sin eater.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
You know, we need proper boots to match this new attire that we have. Here we go off into the void. Who's me? All the different types of enemies whose butts we've kicked. And these are, in some cases, are very weak enemies.
What is this place?
Home, I guess.
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
But then she's brought others.
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Kind of like New Jersey.
What's that?
Minions.
What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some.
They're hungry. It's not fair, man.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
What about the little guy?
Follow me.
I mean, he didn't approach, he just stood there the entire time. They wouldn't pounce. Alright, time to go talk to the, Alright, Zero's gonna be following us. Can't really get a good angle there. Him or her? Well, we don't have a sword or shield. But I'm thinking it's Zero. Oh wait, there was another thing that came up there on the map, another conversation point. So this is where she keeps herself in check. And it's the only place with a bed. And then again, in terms of fanfic writing perspective, that is an excellent detail to know. Someone led them to beyond the veil, and she fled. Oh, the other one will be End. He's heard the name of Golbez. Alright. Perhaps another one can tell us more. Yeah, we really die. That's a weird little creature. Is it wearing a... okay, it's wearing like a little pouch thing. Okay. He devours all. Is the weakest one. So apparently the symbiotic relationship of little creatures that we need to find. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it.
The Throne of Fire.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
Yeah.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Left in our corner, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Well, at least you know there's one left.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
Memoriate?
Bring me another beer!
Of the non-alcoholic variety, right, Redneck?
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Hey. It's really good? Wow. Yeah, you found a nice choice.
I trust you will not.
I have a non-alcoholic beverage as well.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Well, it's true. It's non-alcoholic. Voice he don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. Where is Farfarello? He left? Someone has threatened him. Like we're running. We're running down the streets. Looking for this guy to meet. Ah. This is setting up. This is literally setting up a trial. Raid. Where the hell did he go? Oh, Palestinian. Cool. Who in the world is that? Alright, it's... voice cutscene or what? Who are you running from? Archfiend, you say? He devoured Farfarella, didn't he? Nope. He ate Farfarello. But how do you know she was coming? All right, so we got a big fight coming up. All right, let's take a look at what she looks like.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
So the entire domain can be shifted around. That would explain why we can't jump from one place to another.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Yeah.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Well, that's a design.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Well, she's Barbaricia with that design.
And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Dude! Oh, we're just gonna have to kill her.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
They're clearly not here.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
They start out with that hip cocking.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that. Capital 1, Armor of Light. Bob's Discount Furniture.
What's the plan then?
Nice combination. Go after Baby Riccio. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Baba Riccia too recognized its potency.
Zero is pondering it.
Very well. We have a bargain.
All right. All right, folks. I want to do a BRB snack break and full restroom break. That's actually my fourth bottle of water in like 4 hours. And not so much. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I've had a few bottles today. I shall be back.
It's showtime!
How dare you!
Me. Okay, away from the tank. He's got a res. I give him a res.
I forgot to put the shield up.
Yeah, me too. He's trying to get in a good spot.
because we've been hitting everything, they're not gonna pull them just yet. Ooh! Ooh! You can put it on the board! Yes!
Yeah, some guys like to have a good look at a picture too, but it figures if it's there, I may as well hit it.
Well, that's our fifth. That's 5 wins in a row.
You win.
Ready. Focus on your bicep. Ready. Jab. 1, 2, 1, 2. Next. Left, right. Put some power into your last punch. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jab. Straight. Jab. Jab. Straight. 2 more. Jab. 1, 2, 1, 2. Rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Biceps. Core. And turn into.
More Sagat? Every day I see this scar, and I imagine you broke it at my feet. Today I will have my revenge. Oh, that was... Call on Pixie to do the thing. That was a way to finish it.
Oh, look at that navigating. Took him off the ledge. That's...
Oh, I can make a transition. That's easy. That's easy. Whoa, check it out. Monster truck things. My name's Fred Kasdan.
And we're back. Burrito and some Pringles. She wants to have a word with us. I'll try, but I make no guarantees. There you have to search your answers elsewhere. But sure, this won't be a last. We'll learn more clearly. Our struggles. Travel to their domain? Yes. But he scored again.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Totally, we can totally ride the wind. There you go. He's off to show off.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
She does not look impressed. We're gonna need to call up some buddies. We need to call in some help from everybody and everyone. Alright, shouldn't take too long. So we shall wait here. Give us time to snack out. Wow, this trial is so new. No one has even written the the guide for it yet. So now we're waiting. Like, where do these stairs go? Might be a 7-minute wait. All right. Side story to Tur's Grand Endeavor. Variant dungeons. Alright, there's some various changes there. I was looking at the notes and stuff. Oh, a foursome is no longer used. Wonder where I am in the queue. So we're waiting to get into the next combat scenario. Well, there's that going. Wow, average wait time 10 minutes. Dre's Domino put out a new story. Looking forward to reading that after the stream. How old am I? Well, put it mildly, folks. I'm in the legendary generation Big 3. Granted, I know Naruto kind of like Borderland-ish, and I know Luffy a bit. I know he is from Bleach, but I never watched it. And then you get around here, so I'm mostly legendary because I've actually watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I've watched Dragon Ball Z. I've watched Sailor Moon, the original syndicated run. I've read a little of the mangas for Naruto and One Piece, and I watched maybe a couple episodes of Bleach early on. And what's it? This Full Metal Alchemist. I may have seen an episode or two of it. Don't have a clue what that is. Don't know what that is. I know, and yeah. So, we need a tank and 2 mages. The great thing about when I'm playing like Overwatch or Star Trek Online or anything PC, I can always just do that. It's a lot easier on the when I'm doing stuff on console. Not so easy. That's why I'm tempted to just add a third monitor. Where my posse at? Where my party people?
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Hey, we're gonna take our essence and shove it down her. Never mind.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
On your guard.
Whoa.
Try this. How about you?
Well, that was lucky. Ow, 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 ow.
My locks are as the wind.
Really?
Strong and free.
Well, yeah.
Try this.
Wadi!
Four. A fair wind blows. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your go! Try this!
Oh shit, I was out of it.
Have at you! My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free.
Oh, I am hoping I'm in. Well, there we go.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
Whoa. Ah.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I'm back, baby. The hell? It's apparently it's morphin' time.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Ah, shit. That's animation run, apparently.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Really?
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone. Be gone from my sight! The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Come on.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury!
You know, once you get the pattern down on this one,
Know your place.
it's not so bad, but I can imagine the extreme version be just a real nightmare. You know what?
You can't escape the storm.
That was a good idea. This is a little early.
No! I will not be denied!
Well, on to do the extreme version. Fuck no. Maybe I've...
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
Well, is she dead? How's everyone doing?
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yeah, well, took 2
The
attempts.
minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
We didn't learn a damn thing.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
She'll have her. Dude! Zero, are you okay? Are you okay, Zero?
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Yes, we should.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
More than makes up a plan. Well, you guys got ether to spare? Pump some into her. Yeah. More cutscenes. Probably until patch 6.3. Okay, so Zero gets to go to the real world. He's leering. Barbaricia's minion. So the plot thickens. Even more so. I love that the cutscene shows that I went walking off. Yes, we're the ones who felled her. Regarding to keep it as a secret. Oh, rudeness. Is like interested in me? Well, too bad. I'm not interested in you. Like, hey, some NPCs can be jerks. We cannot freely return to the 13th. Back to Troya and then home. Okay, who's gonna carry her? And I certainly answered that question. It's like, the dramatic music is dramatic. We're back, baby.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Yes, thank the sisters. But it was the mistress that got us in trouble in the first place.
A moment while I close the gate.
Oh, it shrinks down. Okay. I was curious how that was going to work.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
But they were refugees.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important?
Like, who's that?
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again.
Oh.
Among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Varshan. Welcome home.
That's a bit extreme there, but oh well.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Bow, bow, bow. You know, it's a good thing. It's like, you know what, just jump into the MSQ, spend all the time on it. Damn, everybody's over here.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Gotta keep her a secret. Time for dinner? Sounds good, Redneck. I'll have some too.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
Yeah, Philly's one.
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so.
Yeah, makes sense.
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
Does that mean we get to see a cutscene of everybody eating? Those are always awesome.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Better wait till the laundry's done so you can lock the door. Makes sense.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would
Sounds
have an effect
delicious.
on her.
Can't go wrong with mac and cheese.
One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
You know, you put some, take a hot dog, slice it up, and that's a meal in and of itself.
Tis no exaggeration to say
Or Vienna
that Zero has
sausages,
proven herself
like
invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
Meatballs and mac and cheese actually is a nice
Her
combination
cooperation
too.
may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it.
So we have,
Exhausting though it may be at times.
like, we're talking food. I'm helping Redneck with... Yeah, there you go. Of course, Spam mac and cheese is also a good combination too. Then I have London Broil. Yastola's gonna make me go do something. I'm just worried about Zero. Okay, we need to go get some food. Because I've had my unusual combination of small meals and such. Where's that ether point? Bum 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 bum. All right. There was something I wanted to do here. No, that ain't where. Okay. My question is... where... head to... Mordana. Travel, teleport. Oh well, I'll deal with that another time. So we need to head... I'm curious, did I not sync up with this one? That'd be really awkward if I did not sync with this one. I might have missed out on an achievement or something. Some sort of reward. Matter of fact, I don't think I even noticed this one was here. I don't think I've ever noticed it was there before. We can travel everywhere in this place. Which reminds me, I am going to need to have my gear repaired. Not squandering of living mortals, they search. Something light and refreshing. Like fruit, perhaps. Dude is just going all in on that shaking. Well, if you're gonna shake it good, right? Considering I've gotten my ass kicked quite a few times and had not had a clear opportunity to repair my gear. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. That was... We need to go to this one. It's like... Because we had, what was it? The dungeon that we wiped on. Then the battle sequence and everything. Then, yeah, it was a rough thing. This person's name is So Pisces. Then get so... The bottle was further away than I thought it was. She has no clue where she is.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened?
You fell down.
How did I get here?
You were carried.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
She's about to have a fright. Hi!
Ah! Whoa!
Whoa!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes.
I think it's time for jokes.
You're in the sauce, my dear.
Jack in the Box
world
hit that
next
heavy
door,
advertising.
so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I mean, she's stunned. I mean, the first thing you see when you wake up is a giant talking elephant. Some apples. She may not
I
know
took
how
the
to
liberty
eat.
of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wow, that's one way to eat.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
She don't know how to eat.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Turns out she hates apples.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Well, we don't want that
And I have
extreme.
died countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Nadana is a scientist, so that's why she's asking.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Good point.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
She wants apples. Lots and lots of
Very
apples.
well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Well, yeah, she does. She's the hero of the 13th.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Which he almost guarantee he does.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Be our Overwatch word.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzathan.
Anatraz.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
I ain't got no problem with that. Works in terms of fanfic purposes.
You have my thanks.
She feels invigorated. Unfortunately, we can't do the instant teleport. We have to take the long way. Seriously, the boots don't exactly match the cloak. Bum, bum, bum. Now the question is, where are the stairs? The stairs are not there. I suspect I may have taken a wrong turn. Back to where we came! Well, we're giving Zero the grand tour, you know? Ah, here are the stairs. See, why are action heroes and like RPG characters are always fit? They're always running every damn where. Like, it takes forever to get from point A to point B. We shall ignore the dudes standing around in their underwear. Bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places, not so different from the void. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking. I believe Hanesh cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. You recall the time we traveled together to the outpost. Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamsa again. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Meriden herself, but Mihio is more likely to be available. Mihio, like I get it. We retain some apples. Is it some... Oh, she's asking about the dancers. But your award too must have complicated diversions once. She doesn't remember. We must head to the bazaar. The bazaar isn't quite bizarre. Right here. What are those things? What do you do here? Oh, she has her own tombstones. Ah. Your bargains may be likened to employment. Out of curiosity. Radiant Roborant. Wonder... Okay. Inventory. All right. Looks the same, but it's a much better weapon. We've improved our weaponry. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what did he? Oh, Zero is rude. Zero is just being rude here. So now we're heading back. You know what would be great is like she wants to see something else beyond this place. And a great spot was the in my case, my character calls New Gridania home. At least that's like the base of operations. I always return to, since we are a botanist, and we've also done the fishing things. We're just trampling through the trees. Cutscene! Everything's so green! Yes. The trees is very useful. Who else is there? Ah, yes, the orphans. Estinian actually was dropped by someone? Well, he may have crash landed. Yes, the friend is someone you like to play with. There you go. Is that the same thing? More or less. He's trying to understand Xenos' logic. Did we just flip him off? I'm about to say, was she gonna smile there? She's baffled at every turn. Buried memory. Ah, a smile does play upon her lips. So I was kind of right in figuring that she was going to smile. We sprint for 19 seconds. Like, there is no Naruto running here. Ah, we're out of breath. I've rather enjoyed these additional chapters in the MSQ. Look at that spread.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah, there are a lot of people.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Or an infestation, one or the other.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity.
Oh, tell us. Story time,
But
story
if that is
time.
enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Some of us more than others.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
Yeah, we dealt with
Channeling
those.
the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yeah, boy, does this sound familiar.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yeah, they're right.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
Really like how the hat just covers one eye.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
Nope, clearly not.
They did.
Oh.
They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
You say what now? They were weak of heart?
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
And the stupidity of man.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
And unlike the
stars
world of
faded
light,
from the heavens
they
as a
couldn't.
pall black as pitch enveloped creation.
They couldn't do anything
Darkness
to stop it.
raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Excellent point there.
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Are there more of her? Are there others? He said we.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
He's right.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Yes, recap. Aw. Her world could be potentially be restored. Well, it looked like she's taking it well.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Hey, but the possibility is there is more than
But
what she
having
had.
experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
We mean to try.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Absolutely.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Oh yeah, we're going to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Sent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
And what price is that? More apples?
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more.
She wants an apple
lot
tree.
more.
Applesauce?
I will consider this a deposit.
It's like, we got her the apples because it made the most sense that she needed something. You most certainly met Zero. What the heck is that thing running on the ground? Another cutscene. Meanwhile, elsewhile.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Were they useless?
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriad.
and their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Too late, we already interfered.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well, that's what they're doing. They're scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
What is his plan?
Rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a change.
So if one day Avatar are wind, fire, or water, where are the rest of there? I wonder where the rest of the elements are.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
The steps towards what?
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Confused.
As I swore so long ago.
He swore? Well, dressed like that, I'm not surprised he swears. Old man shakes the fist at clouds.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
What ambition? Really raises questions. To be continued. And we got the achievement. I shall be right back. Bathroom break. I've been turned into a cat! I'm a cat! I'm a cat! Well...
It's our boy, Ralph. Hi, Ralph. Hey, no knock on my monitor.
Yes, that was indeed Ralph Wiggum. Let's see what. Okay. Alright, that's not there. Old Charlahan. So we're trying to find like the new stuff. So we're running down this way. In essence, it's going to give us the extreme version of the crowd that we fought earlier. Yes. A battle in the void. Yeah, this guy's just going to exaggerate and make the battle harder. None of that rhymed. Oh. Like 11.8. Like I know Tataru's. .8 by 9.8. This guy is clueless. Ah, it's Tataru. Hey, you wish to speak with us, okay? Properly registered. Island Sanctuary. She's giving us an island. Giving us our own island, of course. Well, she's buttering us up as to why she's giving us the island, so what's the catch? Yes, 1,000 times yes. What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. Well, that's certainly a thing. Look for Balden, a Balden skipper. Oh, wait. Have to go all the way to Limsa Laminsa. That's where we need to go, folks. By the way, tomorrow night stream. Well, we're doing arcade runs for Under Night in Birth, which we started with last week, but the story mode for it was real lackluster with its presentation, so we'll just do the arcade runs. Oh, someone's looking stylish. We tore through that bottle of water rather quick. Great. Why do I have the feeling we're gonna be turning into a freaking resort? Well, might as well see the island because it's supposed to be where all of our minions can be that we acquire can run around and play. Travel to me island. To me island by the sea. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Everybody take a look at the puny wooden boat. Yokobos. Sheep rats. Or rat sheep. Or, okay, we don't have to. A not so secret one. Now, granted, I may have sunk 100 hours into Animal Crossing New Horizons. It seems like a lot there. This is not exactly a one-man job. What did it say? Until further progress has been made. Oh. But Letitia's furball. Uh-huh. Totaro, explain. Cute, adorable. Wait, it's a robot. Oh, they're mammoths. Yeah, Taro is making just some weird wheeling and dealing. Oh, okay, it does speak normal. It is that's relieved. I think exploring seems like a good idea. Wait, we gotta pay it? Okay, so apparently a lot of time must be synced into the island. Real name, microgram, enjoy everything. I understand what I must do. Speak with the furball. Clearly, this thing wants to be. This furball wants to be paid. Yeah, it's something Totaro found. Mother. Ah, we can ride. Apparently that's all we can do is ride. We can't fly. Bum. Look, we are. All right. The island vines. Oh, we gathered some stones. Like, where the rocks at? Weird. Alright, we got the branch. So we're looking for... Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda! Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Going good? Alright, island palm leaf found. You're working on your sage, right? We went through all the new MSQ today. And I can say 0 is awesome. Yeah, good thing you popped in now, otherwise it would have been spoilers. Oops. No, we got a shark here. But it certainly covers a lot of good stuff. Yeah, beginning the dungeon in and of itself isn't too bad. Until you get to like the third boss. The new trial? Ooh. Let's just say I'm not looking forward to attempting the extreme version of it. Because the second phase of it, or just the normal version, got nuts. NVTS nuts. Like, we had to go to Roman letters on spelling. Wait, there's a... Wait. For the cozy cabin, it's a cabin that is cozy. Yeah, something tells me this is going to be like the ultimate time sink for a lot of folks. I mean, as if Final Fantasy XIV didn't have enough stuff. For folks to do. Okay, we need a report. We made a hatchet. We need to make a shelter. Alright, we gotta make our cozy little cabin. Oh, well, congratulations. The furball did it. Alright, we need to head back this way. Darn it! Eep! Think we're back. At least the recovery was quick. So it was like, that's actually a network issue because the internet in and of itself went down 3 times today. So oh, those are pumpkin seeds. We don't need pumpkin seeds. Redneck is doggone tired. We need island palm logs, so we need palm trees. Never know if we need the stones. More lag, but another quick recovery. It was? I didn't even notice. And that may have been frame drops? Who knows? We don't need the sand, we need... Yeah. Quick recoveries is... basically, it doesn't kick me from the game and... doesn't break the stream into multiple segments. Like, that's what we kind of shoot for and hope for. This is a chill place. Where are we going? Well, we can find 2 rocks. That leaves finding the trees. There are trees that need to be founded. Yeah. All right. The Isle of Return. Construct a cozy cabin. Like, we're gonna make our cabin. Can you believe it? Well, they're gonna make it. Three hours later. I'm somehow disappointed. Where are the walls? Shouldn't that be having put on the beach? Just saying. Alright, let's take a look in here. Ah. Report to the furball. They said it would get better. Look, this was arranged by Tataru. We've obtained rank 2. Alrighty, well, seems like there'll be a lot to do here, and out of curiosity, did they add anything else here? And she replied, "PogChamp!" Right. Huh? Okay, where do we just need to go? An unwelcome visitor. Labyrinthios. I actually want to set up next. I actually want to set up the next Thursday stream. Being put in the right spot to deal with the new raids. I have a feeling that will be an adventure in and of itself. We're on the shark. Wait. Did all I have to do was just walk in here from where I teleported to? And the answer to that question is yes. Alright. So. There we go. You've cooked more there than you've ever had before? So, Redneck, you're saying you're opening up a restaurant, right? Redneck's Fine Dining. Dining. Words are hard. Non-alcoholic beer, mac and cheese. There you go. Anyway, just with the focus on the main, you could? Yeah, who knows? Anyway, just to focus on the main story quest on Final Fantasy XIV, the expansion on the story, and there is something I want to point out. I could have sworn I wrote it down in a blog, or I said it to maybe Oldish or someone, that the next expansion on it is like it's going to a whole other world, and we were right. I was right. That's like we ended up spending the entire night in the Void Sent world, the world of the 13. So that was kind of cool. Panda, when you do the MSQ, or at least I found Zero to be like almost as good as Alice. Like my two favorite NPCs, my favorite like character throughout all of Final Fantasy XIV is Alice. Mainly because we got to hang out with you get so many hangout points with her, and not to mention Panda's gonna do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, because what the raid statics and stuff like that. So this way you get to do the new trial and the new raid. I'll give you a little a heads up on the trial, Panda. The trial, second phase, it basically you have it just makes the space tighter in terms of this normal version. I did not do the extreme version. I could have queued up for the extreme version, but I don't feel like slamming my head against my table here. The extreme title, yes. We did a new normal pandemonium. Oh, yeah, that is essentially is what I'm setting up. That's basically my next Thursday stream because I know that's going to take me with its story lore, sitting through the cutscenes and everything, making them wait. Yeah, that's next Thursday's headache. And hey, I was actually able, and I need to, I guess, look up where I can exchange some of the. It's long. Well, yeah, they typically tend to be not just the fights, but the story and lore bits and everything. But yeah, there you go. The gradual spoilers will be here, but of course, I don't have to worry about spoilers because Panda would obviously have it all. We'll have those done and out of the way beforehand. Anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Tempted to raid Maximilian Dude, but then nah, I'm not that gutsy. You know what? I started off the Island Sanctuary stuff. So let's go drop in on Oldish. He's doing Island Sanctuary things. So there you go. So tomorrow night, under Ninth in Birth, EX late CLR arcade runs of that one. So it's basically of every character that we did not do an arcade run with, because we only did arcade runs with Hyde and Waldstein. So all the remaining characters, arcade runs with everyone, so we will consider that game finished once we accomplish that goal.
It is time for cake.
Yes! Or cookies, in my case. So hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow. For me, beating up the AI in a fighting game that is basically exclusive to the PlayStation 4. Anyway, till next time, folks. Bye!